All right. Okay, let's go check the all right, let's go check the uh signatures. And okay. Ah, there's also a plaque sale currently. All right, there we go. All right, hold on. I'm forgetting some things. Wait a second. All right. Okay. EVQ. Alright, is this the new signature? Alright, there you go. VTF. Alright, gotta go check these things. That's also a wormhole. And okay, DJI. Alright, there you go. No. Where's that? Yo, that Hunter 07, welcome. Alright, those three. Okay, but now we need to probe the other ones here. Just to make sure it's not a wormhole. Alright, so we're not gonna scan all the way just to identify the sites. Yo, Itanishka 07, welcome. There's a lot of signatures here. Yeah, so that one is already known. Okay, what about this one? Yeah, okay, that one. Okay. Alright, it's gonna take a bit of time to just resolve the signatures. But yeah, it's needed. Alright, so that's... yeah. Okay, this one. Well... oh, it's gonna be that one. What is this? VIB. Oh, actually I already probed this one. Yeah. Alright, it's this one. Yeah. Somewhere there. Okay, and what is this one? Yo, Liferia07. Welcome, welcome. I managed to get a Naglfar into this wormhole. So I'll try to do a bit of farming. But I don't see a lot of signatures. There's before downtime there was like 5, but now there's only 3. So yeah, we'll do what we can. So we'll do whatever we have right now, and then maybe we'll try roll the holes and see what we get. But I think I forgot to bring a barrage actually. Alright, data side. Alright, there's so many data sites. What? Alright, I just update my... Okay, so this one is here. Alright, I'm just open up the wormholes. Okay. 5 wormholes. Unstable wormholes, by the way, yeah. Alright, if you see my latest video, right, the how to travel in drifter wormholes, you'd know this is a J space, not the drifter wormhole. If it's a drifter wormhole, then it should say unidentified wormhole. But I think like it wouldn't show up here actually, because I don't think I've ever seen an unidentified wormhole in the J space. Yo, Lefria, thank you for the 170 streaks. Thank you so much. Alright, this goes here. Alright. That's a lot of data. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if it's worth running it with the capitals. Probably not. Alright, let me go check. So I have saved. Let me see. Okay, DJI. Let's go check this one. Also, I'm looking at the Eve directory on Twitch. It's like totally dead. Well, except now there's IPs going live. Alright, what is this? C5. DJI C5. AVQ. I think this one is from before. Okay, what is this? C6. Alright, and then VIP XJQ is done. VTF.
Warp drive active.
Oh, this is actually a really good low sec. Do I need anything? Do I need anything? Probably not. I do need a barrage though. I forgot to bring the barrage. Yo, Julie-chan, welcome. VTF. Low sec. Why didn't I get this thing before? I got the faraway one. XJQ. Okay, so wait, let me see. VIP. Yeah, I've gone through that once. That's new. This two is new, I think. Okay, let me get the rolling ships. Yeah, this actually, yeah, because it's a Calente space low sec. This might be pretty good actually. All right, getting the rolling ships. Okay, let's start with this one probably. We go to DJI.
Active.
Just check with one. I forgot if I actually rolled this earlier. Yeah, I don't think so. All right, so that will be the first pass. Okay, and then let's go check EVQ.
Warp drive active.
Where's that? There we go. Okay. New signature again. And FM. And a buzzard, yeah. I see you, buzzard. Okay, I'm gonna have to send the rolling ships to safe. Alright, let's see what is this. So the bastard definitely is in and cloaked right now. We saw that on the scan. That's a C4. C4 bastard. Spotted. This is NFM. Yeah, that's gonna be tricky. So the buzzer, I'm sure it's here right now. It's here. Because the whole the signature pops up, the bastard shows up on the scan. So it pops here because of that bastard jumping in. Now the question is like, how many other ships are there, right? That's the question. Okay, I just warp to the moon and then I'll come back.
Drive active.
Jump to here. Just see what's on the other side.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, because C4 usually has more people. It could potentially be more active than a C5. Okay, I don't see anything here. Although, like, you see, this is the it's 900, right? It's the static. And on the other side, I don't see anything. Alright, I'm gonna try sending the typhoons here. At least for the first pass. Okay, and we just keep watch here. Just be careful. I don't see anything on this scan, but there could be a cloaky here. Alright, so typhoons at the hole right now. And we don't see movement yet. Alright, that's the rolling ships. Okay, Ace 900. Usually what they do is they let the first pass goes on, but then on the second pass they're gonna bring stuff in. All right, 3 million. Okay, it's already reduced. Reduced by a lot. Okay, we gotta keep watching this one. Let me see. Mine is okay. 300 times 2, 6 times 3, 8. Right. Surprisingly, there's nobody here. All right. So 3 million. Now there's only 1.2 left. So we could send. Yeah, with cold thoughts after this. All right, but here we're trying to close the low sag. We're doing the first pass here. Okay. All right, so this should be reduced. Okay, so that's reduced. That's gotta be reduced, right? All right, let's do this one first. Here still nothing on this scan, so maybe that was just one explorer. I don't know. Okay, let's go here. Okay, this one is still fresh. So I'm not sure, like, I kind of feel like the bastard went here to my hole. But I guess like he could also like turn on prop and then burn out back to his hole. Okay, we'll try with this. So we just have to send some ships cold hots. And I need rolling hick. Okay. Wait, this one also 3 million. Okay. Reduce 3,000. Yeah, so that means I need to go cold hots every time. Is it a C5? That is C4 as well. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm gonna send this to a save for now, and then I'll go to the C4. I'll send it to here, but one by one because I saw there's a bastard, so it's like very likely it's active, right? Yo, Crabber Nuggets, thank you for the 140 streaks. Yo, Timor Hedron 07. Edo Killer, welcome. Alright, we have our full boss. Or later. Okay, so I'm gonna send it one by one. Let's go here first. Okay, I'll just go jump the bastard. I don't wanna forget my scout on the other side. Happens a few times already. Okay, so here we're going in cold. We might have to read this like 3 times or so, or maybe 2. Yeah. So at this point, I have no clue like where's the bastard. Which kind of sucks. Alright, what are these guys not farming these? They got so many. Oh, this is a C4 though, yeah. Alright, jump once. So it's not yet collapsed. Okay, it's not yet collapsed, so let's go here. I'll get the other ship. Alright, we're just gonna watch here. Yeah, it's gonna take probably like 1 hour to roll the holes. Although like we're pretty close. Okay, that's another one. It's still not crit yet. Okay, is it now? Yeah, it is crit now. Alright, let's go get the hick. Yeah, I just want to close this one first because there was a bastard there. Although like right now, I don't see anything on the scan. Alright, full boss. And still not collapsed yet. Okay, we're gonna leave that for now. Alright, let me check. So, this is what? NFM. So this is gonna be crit. Crit. Alright, and X. Yeah, that's already reduced. We're going back to this one.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so we already did one pass here. Okay, so we can send two ships in and out. If it's not collapsed, then it could be crit, or it's gonna take another one. Oh man, this one has a lot of garrisons. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 garrison and 5 stronghold. Oh my god. Yeah. Why did I see this thing? Like, I should have probably moved here, right? Look at that. Okay, let me just go check what this is. But yeah, this is already... Yeah, it's gonna be crit anyway. Yeah. Alright, let me see. Annoy case. Oh, it's active though. It's active. Alright, what's going on here? It's still... Okay, so just one more battleships in and out. That should close it. Alright, one Typhoon is coming back. Alright, that one is closed. And we should be closing that one too. All right, I think I'm gonna try to close the C4. All right, let me check. No surprise. All right, so the C4 is gonna get closed, and we're gonna close this one hopefully. Okay, that's 1, 2. All right, C4 is closed. Yeah. All right, so we close the C4. 1. Okay, there's 4 left. Oh, that one is crit. I know. All right, so these definitely will close. Yeah. And let me see. Yeah, between these two, I don't know which one is the real static. So if this one closes and there's a new one, that's probably the static. Okay, that is closed. Okay, let's do the C4XJQ. Okay, so I'm waiting to see if there's a new signature. Because that one is a C6 static, yeah. Alright, less than 50%. Okay, so that was the static, it seems. So let me just bookmark. Maybe somewhere here. NC8's new static. Although, I mean, it could be just a new wormhole right now. Okay, I just gotta spam D-scan. Alright. Yo, Tiny, welcome. Good morning. Oh, wait a minute. I made a mistake here. I probably made a mistake. Oh, shoot. Okay, hopefully that's not closed yet. I just realized this is a C4. And it's only a 3 million size. Okay, let's see. This might be close when the battleship comes back. Yo, Operations 07. Okay, this one is crit now. Crit. Alright. Yo, base 807. We'll close. Okay, let's go with the C6, yeah. And I'll send a full boss to the C4 crit. What's palworld? It's the like the Pokemon game, but it's not Pokemon. It looks pretty fun, yeah. So you can build bases, and then you can automate the some processes. A bit of Pokemon with the Factorio combined. Pokemon with guns, yeah, but not Digimon. That's more interesting than just Pokemon. Yeah, you can build base, and then you capture some creatures, right? And then you make them work for you also in your base. Like, hey, go mine some rocks or get some woods, and then you can tell them also to build stuff for you. So it's a little bit more like a hybrid uh from a few games combined. Base building, automation, and then you can also fight. All right, let's see. So 2 is coming back. Okay, it's not crit. Yeah, it's crit now. All right, that one is close. Yeah. Okay, so I should not be seeing a new signature here, I think. Yo, aberrations, thank you for the 55 streak. We are 210 in no time. Yeah. Okay, so that one. Okay, the is still not yet crit. Armor pass. So we can go low side. There we go. Basically automation Pokemon and forced labor. Yeah, also you can make the Pokemon fight out of Pokemon. Apparently you can also capture like a human. So with the sphere, right? You can just catch people. Although like yeah, that would be like inhumane. Yo, Gyoyaki, welcome. You like the Drifter wormhole video? It's really good, right? It really shortens distance between EVE Online space, basically. All right, here we are, going back. Did you make video how to make push at Drifter wormhole? Yeah, on YouTube. A lot of people watching that. Yeah, so it might be like it could be like a new thing for a lot of people. It's got like a few hundred views already. Okay, this one is crit now. There you go. All right, let me see. All right, let me get the title there. I learned something cool today. Nice. Yeah, that one is a really like a not well known aspect of the game. So I thought like that's gotta be interesting, right? You can kill your thermal host, not that drifter. You can try and kill it, but you'll probably lose a few ships because the those drifters they have doomsday weapon. So it's the OG drifter. Who? If you think that guy's the OG drifter, you're totally wrong. Holy crap. Alright, let's see here. No, he's not the OG drifter. What? Even he learned from somebody else. Are you kidding me? Yo, Asa, welcome. I got marked by a drifting potch in my per key. Yeah. Oh, yeah, those things are pretty nasty. Alright, that's not collapsed. Do I have to agree? Sure. I'm pretty sure I didn't learn that from that guy. And that knowledge definitely way back from him. Yeah, it's like not from him for sure. Yo, French, welcome. Wait, which one is this? This is Losec. Yeah, so we'll try the Naglfar. And it's not the Naglfar Navy, just the Naglfar. Yeah, we'll try and see if it's cheaper. At least like 2 billion cheaper, but yeah, I don't know. Probably not worth the trouble. But also the Naglfar has a benefit of switching damage type. So it might save a bit of time against the Drifter, actually. Alright, so the C4 is gone. There you go. Okay, get the low sec. All right, so polarize 1 minute. Yeah, so that's the last one, and that's the new static. All right, let's see. We don't have much combat sites, unfortunately. Yeah, but we'll try the 2 garrison and stronghold. Yeah, but then we'll do the 2 Orus as well, probably. Well, there's a little bit of problem. I forgot to bring a barrage for the Naglfar. So hopefully that's not a problem. Yo, Ultra Pilot 07, welcome. All right, all closed. Okay, now I gotta go bookmark this stuff. All right, where's the probe? Should be on the left here. Okay, that one will work too. All right, ETQ combat sites. H and F. HJS. There you go. Hmm. Do I want to do this? All right. Yeah, I should try this actually. All right. Ruse. PEC. All right, we're good. All right, let's get the ships. Firecar next. And the big one. Alright. Usually, as soon as I click log in on the dreadnought. Okay, we're gonna watch this live, okay? Usually, new wormhole will pop up like really soon. Da 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 da. There we go, boys. Vertical supremacy. All right, I kind of forgot like what was the setup that I supposed to get. So bear with me. Yes, the Murphy law applied to our whole life too. It's like there's several times when I click logged in on the either the Farger or the Dreadnought, a new wormhole would pop up like immediately. Alright, so let's just wait for a bit. I read there are Navy Bastion. Oh, Bastion module. Yeah, Navy Bastion module. Okay, I'm just gonna chill for a bit. Also, I need to bring. Yeah, the thing I forgot is the flux coil, if I'm not mistaken. And I forgot the barrage. So if what did that change compared to T2? They trade off between some of them trade off between resist or boost for DPS. Let's see, EMP, right? 53. Okay, we'll try our best because I forgot to bring a barrage. I got hail, I got the faction elbow, but not barrage. I've seen a polarized paladin doing level 4 with 5k DPS. Yeah, how much is that gonna cost though? Yeah, some people went overboard with the with stuff. You know, I learned today that well, yesterday actually, that Naglfar uses a different fuel than Boros. So I loaded it up with the oxygen isotopes, right? And I tried to jump it. It's like, why is it not jumping? And then I checked out like info and all. Hydrogen. God damn it. Alright. Learning new stuff. Although I wonder like, so what does Kaldari use? Nitrogen, okay. You're a real horror capital user. Yeah, I'm totally blind with the fuel types. Helium, okay. Alright, figuring things out. Alright, slowly. Okay, what is this? Okay, yeah. Okay, some skill points. All right, fingers crossed that it's gonna be a smooth one, but who knows, right? Okay, got everybody on fleet. Okay, I need to bring the luge because I forgot to drop the module. All right, let me see. So yeah, heal. All right, I guess the EMP should be good, probably. All right, let's see. Right, drop the bow. I think I forgot something. Crap. There you go. Let's see. What is it? I forgot to bring flux coils entirely. Great. All right, let me see. No, we got extra from the Varger. Yeah. All right. Okay, not a problem. We're fine. All right, there we go. Okay. That adventure starts to smell fishy. Wait, which one? This one? All right, let's see if we can get some a good session. Okay, one flux coil. Okay, good. Yeah, also nice to have a Naglfar or any dreadnought I can refit. Okay, that's not enough cargo, apparently. All right, so that's one. Hmm, I'm missing one battery from this guy. Ah, crap. Oh no, I forgot one battery. Hold on. Let me see. Do you have battery? Yeah, this adventure is going downhill really fast. Ah, crap. Okay. I forgot to bring another battery, and this is supposed to be fighting. All right, we'll put more flux coil on the Farker, two batteries. All right, but he's gonna have more resist. Okay, so 85% versus 80. Okay, so it's gonna be more tanky but less DPS. So that's, I don't know if that's gonna go actually. All right, well, it's what it is. Let me see. That needs to go. Not enough space. Okay, launch. Okay, let me see. Can I put that over there? I can. Okay, so tracking. Let me see. Oh yeah, so this goes away. Flux coil. Maybe just flux coil. And then the gyros. There we go. And I'm gonna use the heavy and one normal disruptor. Target paint. Only one though. Okay, we'll try this for now. And I'll try not to use the hardener just to see how it goes. If it seems like we can do it without the hardener, then we'll just go for that. Oh, yeah, I forgot this thing. Okay, and yeah, let's go check out this thing. All right, first one, we'll do the garrison, I guess. Okay, hold on. Oh, I haven't scooped this one. There we go. Alright, so one of the Farger has 2 batteries but more flux coil, so they should be okay. Yeah, it should be fine. It's fine. And I think it's actually gonna be stronger. Okay, so first one. Let me see. Alright, there. Oh, yeah, let's just turn off that one. See if we can actually hit stuff. Oh, we can tank the other side. And how was the regen? 141. Okay, that's pretty fast, I think. Alright, so I'm waiting for the ships to get to the spot. Yo, Azure 07. Okay, there we go. Actually, that one Fargo is really tanky now. Alright, hold on. They're still at the. They're still moving. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Alright, there you go. Will there be a rebel cabio? I have no idea. Yo, Hospi, Judge Bros, 07, welcome everybody. Yo, Kevin. Ah, jeez, I forgot. Okay, that's a mistake. Okay, actually, it's not too bad. No, actually, it's pretty bad. Alright, get rid of this guy. Oh, this one first, I guess. Oh, shit. Yeah, that was a mistake. Oof, still tanking. That's crazy. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can get this guy. Probably not. He's literally at 1% structure. Yeah, I need to kill one of the uh, Avengers. Okay, let's not smart bomb yet. Let me see. Avenger here. Okay, I gotta kill one of that. No, we were rapping. It's just that the guy got muted. Oh, me? Yeah. Well, that one is correct. Alright, there we go. Alright. New setup, yeah. Is it like I'm way more squishy here? Alright, there we go. Okay, we got one. God damn, that's crazy. Okay, then that one. Okay, I'm gonna keep shooting the Avengers. And the Sentinel, I'll leave it to the cruisers, Fargers, yeah. You know, a shield tank? A shield tank. A shield tank that forgot to wrap, that's the deal. Yeah, the one that is getting muted was the 3 batteries one. The 2 batteries actually way tankier. Okay, that's interesting. Tobias in hole, yeah, 1%, literally.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright, let's get rid of this Avenger. All right. Oh, let me get the hot shell and drop. There you go. Hmm. All right, this might be a multi-cycle. Overwrapping. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm watching the Farker that's in 1% right now, so that's why. Yeah, that's not gonna hit. Yeah, this one not gonna be a 2 cycles, be a 3 cycle thing. Here Rusty from DSS. Yeah, like 1 week we're not doing this is like all the muscle memory is gone. Yeah, that's not hitting. Okay, now we gotta finish up and then repair the damages first. Oh, I could have gone for the Avenger. Like, why am I not shooting at all? Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty dumb. That is pretty dumb of me. Alright, it's gotta be 3 cycle anyway. Yeah. Tanking honor at this point, yeah. Do you think Moros Nagi can 1 cycle aside? 1 cycle? Definitely not. Not 1 cycle. Yeah, definitely not 1 cycle. Oh my god, you know why he was not tanking? I forgot to Bastion. That's why. Jesus, okay. Yo, base 8, 1 buck white butterfly for 16 cents. Okay, this run is such a disaster. I was wondering, like, why is it so squishy? It's like all the tank is on, but then not tanking at all. Yeah, so now we know. Yeah, fertilizer at the price of a Farger. Well, okay, yeah. Well, the Farger is tanking still. Kind of. Okay, now this is the one. Is that thing moving already? Okay, yeah, it's moving. A 64. Okay, maybe I can tracking here. Okay, the tracking is still better. Otherwise, with the what was that? 197 structure. That's like 2%. All right, let's see. Overpaid for that, feel instantly. Damn. I mean, hopefully not too much, right? Just a little bit overpay. Usually not that bad. Okay, and let's see, depot. We need the 2 points here. Yo, Zeroza 07, Captain Riker. Welcome, everybody. Let's see, I need to bring my rolling ship also, because they have the hull wraps. Can kind of act as a hedge against the other Friday position. Ah, nice. Yeah, though the market is like pretty up and down lately. All right, let's swap to EMP. Can I even finish in this cycle? All right, we'll see. Okay, what are we gonna change? Okay, we'll take out the target paint for the point. Okay, I'll take out the multispectral also. Although we might not finish this in 3 cycle even. Was that 3 cycle? Or is this the second cycle? No, this is the third cycle. This is the third cycle. Yeah. Alright, it should be fine. Alright, this one I still haven't really refined the strategy. Alright. Famous last word? Probably. Which is why we're gonna ready for cloaks and stuff. Right, just in case. Okay. Alright, Bastion off. I said 7500 level with the open interest. Ah. Yeah, could be. Okay, yeah. Waiting to refit the Vargers with the remote armor wraps. Weapons timer, there we go. Where's armor wraps? Okay, the other guy don't have. Okay, the the rep is gonna take some time. All right. So in case there's a wormhole opens up, we're gonna cloak up, right? All right, the Farker is almost fixed. Okay, I forgot what was that. Target paint and hardener. All right, we got 2 reps for now. Oh, how long is it gonna take though? About 900 every 6 seconds. Okay, that was a pretty disastrous run. All right, let me see. So, okay, let's get the smart bomb here. Could have been worse. Yeah, I thought this guy's gonna be dead, but somehow like the NPC switched target. But it was not tanking because I forgot to press the bastion. %. All right, so we got 2 to test the stronghold and garrison. All right, 90k. All right, look at that. The structure is gone. All right, so make sure to press the Bastion module. Yeah, so the hull repair module is with the rolling ship actually. I don't have it with me. Yeah, looks like I need the shield. I don't know. All right, 100%. Okay, then we're going for the second one. Yeah, there's a lot of things went wrong just then. Like I triggered the second wave before I get rid of one of the what do you call that? Avengers. Yeah. All right, there you go. So to the right, that one. Yeah, get this one. Yo, Jonesy. All right, waiting for the Varkers to set up. All right, Bastion. Bastion, okay. Okay, that's better.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we gotta get rid of just one of them. Okay, as soon as this thing gets close. All right. Okay, this one is close now. All right, let's get that one. Okay, we got one. I'm triggering the next wave. And gotta shoot this one. And I forgot boosters. Starting with that one. Okay, it seems like we should be able to off-wrapping. We should be able to two-cycle this, I think. Oh, can we get this one? Yes. You know what? This might be a serious problem. Oh man, I'm not hitting that guy. How about the other one? They also both. Okay, I gotta shoot the Avenger because they're neuting me. Okay, let's yeah, turn on the thing. Ah, okay, so we're not making it with the 2 cycles. Yo, Havoc, welcome. Yeah, we definitely need the flux coils. All right, drop the bow. Okay, I don't have extra flux coil right now. Great stuff. All right, so we just need to wait, I think. Right, let me just finish the keepers first. All right, I think if I finish this guy, I should be able to do the drifter. Although, like, that's really close. Yeah. Okay, right. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we are almost like 2 cycle, but we might be late here. Okay, we're pretty good right now. All right, EMP next. Yeah, that's not making it. Only like 50% armor still. Yeah, so the Morse Navy did a lot better. So I don't know. Maybe we need to switch to Naglfar fleet. All right, let's just siege it one more time, just to speed up the process here. Yeah, so it's not working well. We need to figure out how to do this. So either I add one more Farger. Yeah, maybe one more Farger. But then that's gonna be expensive, so might as well just Naglfar fleet by that point. Yeah, now we gotta wait for 4 minutes. Alright. Ah, always, huh? Look at that. The signature. God damn it. There's a core. Okay, that's mine. Alright, a wee bit unlucky. Alright, just in case, we're gonna start getting a cloak. It's a wormhole, actually. Oh, that's a small wormhole. Okay, we're fine. That is a fit. Null sec. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Yo, Jomis, how much does this site pay for this one? 700 million per site. Yeah, because I use capital, so it spawns the capital escalations. If without capital, then it's about 350, including the drifter. Yeah, so I'm wondering like why I cannot do 2 cycles here. Okay, we'll try stronghold then. HJS. Okay, hold on. Let me just refit again. Yeah. Also, like my feet, I need I probably need like more cap regen. So either maybe one more battery. Yeah. All right. Scoop.
Warp drive active.
All right. We got the Avengers coming. Yeah, my tank feels like pretty squishy here. Yeah, okay. Every time. Alright, we gotta try and shoot this guy. And I'm really rusty actually with the C5. But then again, this is also like new with Naglfar. Right, start smoke pumping. What's my range? 44. Alright, let's see if I can blab that one. Good. Okay, let's keep going. I keep overwrapping with this thing. What the heck? Wardens, I think. Oh, might be cook here. What? Alright, if we got rid of that guy, we should have less dudes. Alright. Yo, Knucklehead 07, welcome. Bro, okay. That's a lot of dudes. Okay, I'll just turn off that thing. Actually, I can't, yeah.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay, what's next? I forgot, like, keeper or wardens. Right, I'm gonna swap one of them to range. Or I think the worst with the newt is over, so not too bad. Okay, I should go for keepers actually. Yeah, I think that's gonna be pretty close. We're halfway through the cycle. Okay, Warden's gone. For Jar Staff, Stevens returns. Yeah, on the capital, that little increase could be like 1000 DPS. So, oh, where? So in one, on the one hand, like yeah, probably like maybe not, but that's like 1000 DPS. So yeah, this is gonna be a 3 cycle. It seems like I can't get it to work with the Tech 1 ships right now. Tech 1 Dread. I mean, like if you have nothing else to put the low slots, you know, you just put on DPS, right? Now in my case, uh, I could probably use a bit more cap, so maybe I'll remove one of them for flux coil. Yeah, so we're like in the middle of testing also, like how to get this to work. So the goal is to have like 2 seed cycles. So far, we have to do like 3 cycles. And the only one that was working was with the Morse Navy. So maybe I have to swap to Naglfar fleet issue, something like that. Or put like 3 Fargers. But one of the Fargers alone is like pretty expensive, so... yeah, we'll see. We're just playing around. Alright, so turn off those 2. And I've got to switch. Yeah, so that's 3 cycle actually. Oh, you know what? The EMP ammo is not pure EMP actually. 79 here, a little bit spread out over there. Yeah, 3 cycle. Not good. Yeah, so for this, I'm not too sure. Is it my range that's a problem? It could be my range, actually. With the Moros, it's like I can hit up to 30 kilometers optimal. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so definitely something is wrong with my fit that we don't get 2 cycle. Alright, so target painter. What was the other one? Shield hardener. There you go. Alright. Yeah, I need to change the fit or figure out how to fix this. Because we're not getting what we want. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so with the 2 range modules, that's 23. Yeah, the Morse Navy feels so much easier, like when I run the sites. Alright, let's wait for a bit. I need to refit the 2 Fargers. Okay, good.
Warp drive active.
Does hail hit better at close? I think it's more DPS, but the tracking is worse. Yeah, 0.04. compared to if we use something like EMP. Oh, where's the tracking? Wait, that's tracking 0.04. Yeah, that's hail. 0.06. Also, like our saving should be from damage specific ammo. So like if we switch to EMP, right? We should deal like maximum DPS because the drifter resist on EM is like 0. So for the armor, we should be fast enough. And then when we're doing the shield, we were using a phase plasma. So we should apply like 8,000 DPS, which is like more or less the same with the Morris Navy. Right, so we want the hail, yeah, like 15,000. Going after the battleships, yeah, and for the Avengers as well. Apparently, that's not enough. So do I have to go with faction? Oh, that's like 15,006. It's not that difference. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we need to swap to Naglfar fleet. Which then, like, okay, then Moros and Naglfar would be roughly equal, right? Alright, hail here, 0.05. Cancel tracking, right? 0.07. Yeah, probably the tracking bonus here. Rate of fire. There is no tracking bonus actually. Okay. Yeah, so with this fit, it's not working well. Yo, Penguin, what's up? What's up? Sorry, I missed the chat. This one the more is better. Yeah, but that one is like Boros Navy, so like 3 billion more. Yeah, but then like the Naglfar fleet also is about 7 billion, I think, like fully fitted. 6 billion. Okay, it's not too bad. Also, yeah, probably need 2 batteries. Now, my other problem is like I feel the fit is so squishy when we're fighting the Avengers. Right, 15,300, and then here. Okay, let's put hail. 17,000. I mean, I doubt that makes a huge difference, but maybe the application here. Yeah, so optimal 20 and then follow up to 55, right? And then the Moros Navy. $18,000. Optimal 26. 26. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not too sure like how to fix this. Alright, let me just think about it. Alright, so suppose... Yeah, that's not gonna help. Right, 4,000. I think the Morse Navy even have less tank per second. Yeah, but 2,800. Although it has more resist though. Like even just with 2 multi-spec, it's like 60% each. So maybe that's what I should have on my Naglfar. So, then what am I gonna give up? So I beat 2 of these. Take that out, right? So we got 2 tracking, but no target painter. I don't know if I could just use 1 tracking, 1 target paint. Yeah, okay, so this is a problem I need to fix for another day, right? I gotta figure this out. Optimal 1000. Yeah, so no bonus, no bonus. Yeah, I kinda wanna have the tracking though. I don't know, we wanna have everything. We want the tracking, we want the target paint, we want the cap recharge, everything. Alright, we got the loot picking up loot right now. There we go. 685. Yeah, 2.1, just the blue loot. Let's go to save. Okay, I'm gonna go get the salvage chip. Yeah, so for those that was asking, what about the 4 gyros? So we're kind of min-maxing for the side, right? But it will be very bad for PvP, like the 4 gyros. Because I don't even have like a good enough tank. So probably a damage control. And maybe one of these we can swap for flux coil. $160. Alright, that's the thrasher.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, I need to bring the hull wraps.
Warp drive active.
Wait, that doesn't work. Alright, hold on. Okay, yeah. Alright, salvage time. Oh, it's not this typhoon, okay. Alright, I'm gonna lock off some of the ships. What about the more? Yeah, it can work too, I guess. I haven't tried it though, yeah. But most of the ships that I've seen in C5, either it's Naglfar fleet or Moros, if not Moros Navy. Yeah, I haven't seen like Revelation in Warfare a lot. Salvaging in Potsdam? No, it's in C5 wormhole. Some random wormhole. Alright, we're gonna salvage these. Oh man, am I too late? So 13 days, right? And 6 days remain. Ah, crap. Okay, yeah, so maybe I can still get the skill points. Well, rip. $97.
Warp drive active. Connecting.
Alright, I'm trying to bring the Typhoon that has my hull wraps for the Farger. Ah, yes, this one. Okay, let me see. Tobias over here.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, yeah, the salvage is pretty good.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we're trying to fix the marker here. Okay, what's the range? 7,000. Okay, let's keep at range 3,000 in case there's a wormhole open up. Alright, finally the Vargur gets fixed. Let's see. Yo, 307 event sites? I haven't done the event sites at all. In a wormhole, that's right, that's right. Yeah, so just doing some ratting. I'm trying to use the Naglfar, but I can't seem to get it to run like in 2 cycles, so yeah, I need to see like what's up with that. Like nothing jumps immediately, so I'm not sure like what was wrong. Like I'm not sure exactly like Yeah, what do I need to
The
change?
capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Yeah, maybe I should watch my own video, huh? How to run C5 with Moros Navy and 2 Farker for 2 cycles. Yo, Freya, thank you for the 165 streaks, man. Thank you so much for the support. Right, I think, okay, that's the last one.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Alright, we're good. So let's see. We got almost 300 million. Just from the salvage. 290. Okay, let's go to Deluge.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. We gotta make this Naglfar work. Another potential issue is probably the application. Alright, there we go. So 300 million. Right, 2.4 billion, not bad. Yeah. Right, so maybe tomorrow we'll do better. If we can get a good wormhole. Okay, this whole wrap is like taking so much time. Work harder, the giveaway must flow. Oh man, yeah, not the giveaway. All right. Okay, let's see. Do I have any? Oh, I got the battery actually.
The capacitor is empty.
Wait, do I not have the battery installed?
The capacitor is empty.
Apparently not.
The capacitor is
Okay,
empty.
that's why. Okay, let's see how much. 52%. Okay. Yeah, so we're like halfway through the structural repair. Actually, I need to move to another hole. Yeah. I've stayed here like way too long. Okay, there you go. Oh, wait, I forgot the battery. Let's see. Okay, let's drop that probably. Did I hear Gib? Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, we'll do giveaway soon. Okay. Let me just fix this, and then let me get the bot ready, and then we'll do some giveaway. Now the problem, I need to find like which character got the money. Okay, we got the character. How long do you usually stay? How long until you usually start getting undue attention from residents? Actually, I should have gone from the last time we had a kill, right? Because then the local would know by then. Yeah. You have giveaway addiction crows now. Damn. Yeah. I mean, as soon as you kind of like because I'm a nomad, right? I don't live in this wormhole actually. So as soon as, let's say, you got killed by somebody in that wormhole, the local usually would log in to check stuff. And so yeah, as soon as you get killed or you kill somebody in the wormhole, it's probably a good time to move. Yeah. Soon TM, right? Although at that time, after I had the fight with the a small gang, right? I took out all the ships. I left just just my scout plus rolling ships. That's it. So the high value ships left the wormhole. So that probably helped for a bit. You replaced the gang or your far was very bad. Oh yeah, usually when okay, there's a few signs that it was probably not a hunting squad, right? Because when the hole opened up, there is no combats out, like immediately. So that's one. Actually, that's the biggest tell. Yeah, if it's a hunting squad, then the moment the wormhole opens up, the first thing you will see on your D-scan is like Satori combat probes, right? Not even the sister score probe, right? They're gonna go for the most expensive one because they know they're not gonna die with their fleet, right? So that's number one. And number two, after the combat probes, you will see a bunch of flycatchers. Like this will happen within 1 or 2 minutes. The first 1 or 2 minutes, if you see combats followed by flycatcher, then like that's like 90% is a dedicated rage rolling fleet. Now the one that we encountered, right?
is
Wormhole
empty.
opened up. We saw there's a typhoon. We saw
The
there's
capacitor is empty.
some ships there. So what I could think of, like, maybe they were thinking like, can we take 4 Vargers? And then they were like, yeah, maybe, sure, why not? I'm down, you know, some that kind of discussion probably. So it took them like 5 minutes or so, maybe somewhere that time before we start seeing the combat probes. First thing I used the D-scan the Anon before throwing the
capacitor is
combat.
empty.
Yeah, nowadays they will just throw the combats because then there's no
Capacitor is
point
empty.
D-scanning. You just scan the whole system. Yeah. Yeah, so usually if you see combats followed by Saber, Flycatcher, Ares, whatever, Heretic, then like they really know what they're doing. Like, yeah, this is our lunch, you know, and they'll just send wave after wave of those ships. So that's the big difference. Okay, maybe we should like let this charge a little bit more. I should let it charge a bit more. How many cap does it use actually? 100. Okay, so 100 every 6 seconds. So about 15. Okay. Right, I'll just turn on 1 then, I guess. Ouch. Also, let me see here. That's, yeah. I'm checking. My character is pretty much broke right now. Alright, so even this 2 billion is like a big improvement for my wallet. Alright, we fixed the Farger finally. There we go. Alright, we cloak first. Okay, let's go do some giveaway. Alright, close this one. Okay, let's start. Yeah, since it's weekdays, right? So we'll just do 500 million. Weekend we'll do more. Alright, let me see if that one works. Yeah, okay. Wait, New wormhole just opened up right now. I think that's new, right? Yeah, that's the new one. Okay, hold on. It's French National Day and semi-final of the World Cup Day. Oh, semi-final. Okay. Okay, we'll do giveaway. Alright, so it's all platform. Keyword. No, keyword is giveaway. And yeah, we're gonna call it. Yeah, we'll put like some 20 minutes or so. So 1840. Alright. 1840. All platform. Twitch. YouTube. And Kick. Alright, there we go. Why is my typo not cloaked up? There's probes. And this is not my probes. Yeah, definitely. Alright, so there we go. Yeah, we're not alone because there's the new wormhole opens up. TEA, that was the new one. Yeah, that one. T. Alright, we have about 20 minutes and then I'm gonna now make some coffee and then I'll be back. Alright. Alright, back. Are there more signatures? Alright, so that was the yeah, that actually a nullsec wormhole. Okay, it's no longer scanning, it seems. Yo, visit. Just got your webcam. Nice. Wait, how's the option thing? How's the market? Let me see. Finance. There you go. Oh, you might start streaming? Yeah. Give it a try. No, it might work out. It's like, yeah, I think like what most people say, like you gotta be consistent. That's usually, yeah, that's usually the case. XSP strike at your short strikes. Oh, nice. So if it expire at the strike, you still profit, right? All right, S&P up 0.5%. All right, not too bad. Max probably is at the short strikes. Oh, man. Yeah, so that's gonna be like max. All right, is it time? Okay, it is time. All right, so let's choose our winners. Okay, so 5 winners of 100 million each, right? All right, first one, Asa 69. Yo, congrats, Asa. Yeah, Orton got 2 entries. The whole point of putting like all the platform in one spot is so that everybody can get in. But then now we have this problem, so I don't know. All right, there we go. Asa. Okay, that's our first winner, and then next one, nitwitted. All right, now I gotta go check like where is that on Kick or? Okay, not in Kick. Is that on YouTube? No. Alright, so it's gotta be on Twitch. Alright, so let me know. Yeah, nitwitted. Yeah, I need to figure out like how to add the source. Alright, so we wait for nitwitted. You have 40 seconds to respond. Yeah, he's in chat, it seems, so might be FK. Alright, you got 5 seconds. Well, okay. We gotta re-roll, right, for the winner? Rare winner. Congrats, rare winner. Is that Kick or YouTube? Oh, that's on Kick. Alright. Our second winner from Kick. Rare winner, congrats, rare winner. Yeah, what's your IGN? Yeah, actually on Kick. Yeah, let me know. Okay. Yeah, the name sounds familiar. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, our second winner. And next one is Zenoza. K Zenoza. Congrats. K Zenoza. There we go. Okay. Next one. 7111. 7111. Alright, let me check. Is that on not Kick? Not YouTube. Yeah, so that's probably Twitch also. Yeah, 7111. Ah, there he is. Yeah, what's your IGN? Yeah, you can do set IGN, you just type in your character. So like for me, that'll be like set IGN, Chris Dogs, there you go, something like that. Just to make it easier. Yeah. Alright, 70 million. There we go. Next one. Ravi Rock. Yo, congrats, Ravi Rock. Alright, Ravi Rock. Alright, so that's 5, I think. Oh wait, no, I mean if you already win, you cannot win again. That's the same character, right? Yeah, sorry man. You already won on Kick. Right? So okay, I mean that's fine. Next time, okay, just this time I'll give it to you and I'll draw another one, but next time only one time, okay? Okay, I'll give it to you, but we'll draw one more winner. There we go. Will Jonesy. Yo, congrats, Will Jonesy. Alright, there we go. Alright, so that's our 5 winners. Oh, I just realized my character is out of cash. Okay, yeah, she needs to sell stuff before another set of giveaway. Alright, congrats everybody. Let me see. Thank you for the follow, Chief Tradums. Yeah. And Rigged. Alright, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can find an exit so that we can sell the stuff. Alright. Looks good. Alright, so that was NCH. That's the static. Okay, let's check this out. Yeah, that's my Thrasher. And CH C6. Yeah, and also whoever that guy was that was probing, seems like he might have left. Alright, let's go check this thing. Alright, a lot of signatures. Oh, what's that? Okay. Okay, let's see. What? Right. That's probably like a data site. Okay, maybe this one first. Alright, we got that one.
Warp drive active.
Oh, that's a drifter hole. Yo, look at that. Wait, it shows it. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah. So drift the wormhole to K space. It shows up as unidentified wormhole. But for J space to drift the wormhole or drift the wormhole to J space, it still shows up as unstable wormhole. Alright, so IIZ drifter. Okay, and what was that? So RVOIIZ. Okay, gonna check this one.
Warp drive active.
Okay, what's this? Nullsec. QKD Nullsec. Hello? Okay, the game is crashing. All of the client. Well, this one mainly. Okay, those that are still responsive, I'm just gonna log it off for now before it gets worse. Okay, so that one is fine. Okay, now we're back. Alright, I'll put this one. Yeah, I'm trying to think like, why is the Naglfar not working? The game wants a giveaway too. They already got my kill, so yeah, they don't need giveaway. Alright, yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like, okay, now it seems like we're back, yeah. That's a lot of wormholes actually. So I already checked 3 and we got another 3. Alright, one of these gotta be going to low sec or maybe even high sec. And then we can sell some stuff. And I need to get barrage, I think, yeah. That maybe we'll try to roll some gyros. Okay, the rest are data sites. So this one, no sec, yeah. Alright, let's go with this one.
Active.
Come on, no, 911. So that's a C5, and somebody has moved through here. So C5. Oh, I should put this reduced. Alright, we'll have to check like where is this going. Oh, this is actually a shattered wormhole. It's got static to nullsec and C5. Nullsec, yeah, that's the static.
Warp drive active.
There's not even a low sec here. What? Okay, we'll try it. If, I mean, drift the wormhole definitely we can get even high sec. Yeah, so I think that's probably the best bet for now. This is also a C5. JJ C5. BFE, is that checked? Yeah. Okay, let me check or put this in my mapping tool. Ah, you know what? I was here 14 days ago. Okay. Let me see. Where is this going? C5. Yeah. Maybe we'll find a C5 that we can move to. Let's just check this one. There's a few other C5 actually. So this one, that one. I was here, yeah. Been trying a mapping tool I should use. The one I'm using is called wait, what is it called? Wanderer. You could use Wanderer, and there's also what's the other one? I forgot. Wormholes. Galaxy Finder is the other one. Yeah. So that's one. That's the and then Explore Wanderer is so the one I'm using is hosted by another streamer. But they have the GitHub for that. So if somebody wants to run their own. Okay, so that's the other one. Right, so the GitHub means like you need to build yourself. Did I just jump in and not cloaked? Oh my god. Yo. Wait, what? Why Bastion here? Oh, this is a shattered C5. Yeah, so that's shattered connected to shattered. Okay. Alright, we'll go for the drifter then, and then we'll probe the we'll probe some. Hopefully we can get some high sec. It's close to Cheetah. So we got sell stuff, and we could also get some ammo. Maybe roll some gyros probably. Okay, and just check here. Less than 1 day. Okay, this is kind of fresh, yeah. Yeah, so if you guys wondering about my YouTube video, that's the one. So that will tell you like how to go through the drift wormhole, how to find one, and then like what's the problem with the unidentified wormholes, right? Because every time if it's an unidentified wormhole, you will land like 80 kilometers away. So that's the big risk. Right, there could be a drifter battleship, or somebody might be camping the hole. So that's risky. And so we made a preset formations for the probes. Then we can just warp to the one of the probes as a bookmark, and then warp to this to the wormhole at 0. But this one is J space, right? So it's not affected by that. Alright, so that's the entrance. Okay. Man, this is gonna be a long scanning session. But that's also unstable wormhole. Alright, let's see what this one might be also unstable actually. It's difficult to scan. Nope, actually not. Alright, let's see what that is.
Active.
Oh, high sec. Wait a minute. Whoa, did we get lucky? Okay, that's a Galente high sec, right? So, what we gotta do, save this. High sec. Galente. Alright, and yeah. So we can use our formation. If you're wondering like how can we do this formation, you can check the YouTube video. Alright, so we can just use that. See, very convenient. QJM purge. There we go. But yeah, always be careful, there's gonna be other people here. Especially that the video is out. Alright, so now that we're at the purge, I think from inside that's 85,000. Right, let's see. Warping to the wormhole.
Active.
Okay, so I can't really show where it's going, so give me a second, just checking the other side. How is that? It looks like it's Galante, but it's actually a Mar. Hmm. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's save that for now. Actually, it's pretty good for... Yeah, I mean, if you look at this, it's gotta be Galante, right? Look at that. But then it's a Mar. Yeah, so I have no idea. Okay, I'm gonna put this guy over here. And so Amar actually is pretty nice because it's if you go to Amar, it will actually have you can sell the blue loot together with your other loot at the same time. So that's pretty nice actually. You see, it's pretty active. Like there's always somebody around. I think there might be more activity now that some people know how to do the bookmarks. Alright, so I'm just waiting here for now. And... okay, I think it's not yet showing. Alright, yeah, they're trying to sell stuff right now. Alright, I need to think like what I need for the Naglfar. Ah, the flux coil, yeah. I'll try like the Kappa relay and also the flux coils. Alright, and then we've got the perch already.
Warp drive
We can just
active.
warp there. And don't forget to set default 85 on the inside.
Warp drive active.
There we go. Gonna go switch to this guy quickly. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, also nice to have somebody to keep an eye. Right, going to sell the stuff. Actually, if I go to Cheetah, I could get a bunch of stuff. But yeah, it's a bit too far. Yeah. Okay, next jump to Amar.
Warp drive active.
Hey, yo, Anarchos, what's up? Alright, let's dock up here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I don't know how good the Amar market is for the salvages. $190 it says. Alright. Wait, it's supposed to be 300 million. Well, rip. Okay, which one? 7% lower. This one's supposed to be okay. Okay, after tax, yeah. So it's roughly like 250-ish. Okay, it's fine. Fine. Alright. Yeah, also the blue loot, right? Yeah, there's always a buyer here, which is nice. Taxation is tough. Yeah. Right. I mean, they took like 4%, but I don't see them helping me shooting the rats there. You know. All right, ka-ching. Okay, we're liquid again. You know, like the was that the We Work movie or series? Make me liquid, Jamie. Make me liquid. I'll tell the guy that has like 50 grand in the bank gets a credit limit of 100 million. Or was it 200? Am I liquid? Well, for now. It might come for like 1 or 2 days giveaway. Alright, let me see. Gyros. Oh, flux coil. God damn it, I forgot the flux coils. Okay, I'm gonna get like a few of these. Maybe 3. Let me get the relay as well. I'm gonna try also like power diagnostics. There we go. Yeah, trying to find like maybe, yeah. I mean, definitely we were kind of like close to getting capped out with the ship there. So, but that was a bit worrying. Especially if I don't have any cap regen modules. Okay, we got that. And let me see. Or I could have battery, another battery. It's crazy that it only costs 18 million here. Okay, but you see, this is gonna be a 1000 size. It's packed, but when it's unpacked, it's like 4000. Okay, so let me see. And barrage. Why is this like so expensive? Jeez. The fuel is fine, yeah. I think just the barrage is missing. Okay, I'll drop these two over here. So for the Naglfar, I put like a hauling ship where you can have the fleet hangar and you can fill ammo and strontium on it, so that helps. Okay, maybe I'll get 7000 or something. Okay, maybe just 5, you know, it's kind of expensive. Alright, we'll bring 5000 for now. Yeah. Okay, EMP or phase? I'll bring both, yeah. Alright. So, battery. The battery. Why do I have the battery? Okay, hold on. Alright, there you go. Alright, got some ammo. We got some flux coils. Got a battery. Okay, and let's see. What else do I need? Spain scored a few France. Oh no. I mean, I don't really follow football also. Yeah. Okay, gyros. Yeah, I'm not sure like how important that is. Okay, let's get like 5 of these. Okay, do they have mutoplasmids? Okay, we'll just get the graphite here. It's 10 million a pop. You know, we'll just get 3. Yeah, this is like double the price. Okay, we'll get 5. Yeah, 50 million. Okay, it's fine. Okay, we'll see like how many we can get out of this. Yeah, that one is bricked. Meh. Wow, that one is a disaster. Oh, that one is great. Okay. I don't know how to make of. I don't know what to make of that. Oh no, that's it? Okay, maybe just 3 more? Alright, Penguin 07, thank you, thank you. That one is disaster. Yeah, that one of them is totally bricked. Okay, so we spent like 70 million. We should get maybe a few good ones. Alright, there you go. Wow, okay, that one is absolute disaster. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, we got 2, which is what we need. Yeah, we need 2 good ones. Yeah, that's one. Okay, that's the other one. You see, it's complementary. So one of them has better damage modifier. This one has better rate of fire. I don't know like how much this is gonna help though, but we'll see. Okay, let me think what else I need. Let me see. So cap power relay. And oh yeah, maybe one more multi-spectrum, right? I only have 1, so let's see. Do I even need 2 actually? Okay, we'll just bring 1 just in case. Alright, so other than that, I think everything looks fine. Yeah, I don't think I need that scram. Oh, you know what? The armor wraps and hull wraps. Remote armor. Okay, let me just buy like 4 of these. And the hull repair. Okay, the Vargar is fixed, so we should have some actually. And usually we're gonna need like the small one. 5 million. If you have cap module, why not doing RR setup? No, I mean if the Vargar is in Bastion, you cannot wrap the other Vargars, right? Okay, I'll just buy 1 then. Alright, deluge is fine. Okay, gotta be careful with the ganks.
Warp drive active.
Alright, there we go. Okay, back to the there we go. So wormhole is good. Yeah, so we cannot do reward rep with Fargers because it's just not allowed. Alright, jump, jump, jump. Yeah, I mean, so we can only wrap if we are not Bastion. But then if we run the sites, we need the smart bombs for the frigates. Okay, ship is almost here. Alright, good. Yeah, deluge is here. Entrance, orbit 0.
Warp drive active.
Actually, I don't need to decloak. So well, let me see. I checked that one. Okay, let me check. Oh, that one's reduced anyway. Yeah. So the thing is, like, if we're in a bunch of marauders, we could have gone through Drift Mall. That will be like a possible route. Okay, so I think we gotta go back and roll the hole.
Active.
Oh, there's a new garrison just pop up. Alright, I think maybe I'll leave that for tomorrow. Yeah. Alright, so we're good here. Let me go to save spot.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, actually I need to move out of this wormhole. So probably tomorrow before stream, I'll try to find a new hole. 'Cause yeah, it's way too long here. But before that, yeah, let me figure out some things here. So I can't log in my Naglfar. I don't want to. Yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna see. This is also my Naglfar pilot. Right. So if Chris needs to go to low sec, no sec, then this guy will fly the ship. But let me see. So it was roughly this fit. Yeah, but also like this guy has less skill than Chris. Cap power relay. So we lose a little bit. Wait, what is this? Nope. Yeah, 2 of that. So either this and oh, is that maybe why I should have brought the tracking enhancer? $21 with hail. Oh, wait. 19. Yeah, this character needs to have the what was that? The fall off range. Trajectory analysis, right? Yeah. Right, that saves 11 days. Alright, 3 days to jump drive 5. Yeah, so either this one goes away and then we put the target paint. But yeah, the skill is even worse, right? Look at that. Hail, but still I'm doing 11,000 DPS. Way less than Chris, yeah. Okay, just save that for now. Alright, so we wanted these two Republic Fleet gyros. 11.6. Wait, okay, I'm losing the last one here, yeah. So we need to train that. 5% damage and 5% rate of fire. Yeah. That one. Yeah, so that's why this guy's gonna keep flying it just as alternative pilot. Until he's got the skill trained up, then I can leave this guy in the wormhole. Okay, let me put the new modules. One gyro, 2 gyros. $11,900. Okay, and 12,700. Okay, so it might be what I needed actually. 97. Yeah, this guy needs to have the rapture implant also. Okay, so we need rapture implant. Like the rest like this is fine. So either maybe I'll stick with the these two. Oh, not enough power grade. What? Okay. That might be when we put in the power diagnostics. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, it's way better. Look at that. So with relays, 93 becomes 129. This 110 more battery, yeah. 5 minutes. Okay, we can try that also. Although, like, maybe. Okay, without tracking enhancer, this 17 kilometers. Now it's 19. Okay, so maybe that's what I'm missing as well. Okay, and if we switch to barrage, $7,003, 38,000. Okay, yeah, that's great. We might need the tracking enhancer. Okay, so probably we could switch these to target paint. Alright, something like that, yeah. Alright, so yeah, I'll try like tomorrow get the new wormhole, and then we'll try out the test there. Alright, more or less. Yeah, I mean having two batteries, that's definitely much better. Two batteries. Maybe I should have gone for the compact. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I should have gone for the compact, I think. Yo, Tarado, welcome. Yeah, with the compact, then oh, no, I still need that. 1%. Two compacts, maybe? Yeah. Okay, so if it's two compacts, right, and then we can add flux coil there. 122. Actually, this is bad. Yeah, the diagnostic might be good enough actually. Is that we have more capacity plus the other thing. 5 minutes. Okay, yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, good. Tadado, how are you? Right. So with the rapture implants, we should have this like 10 minutes plus. Yeah, so that should be good actually. Okay, so that's the plan for tomorrow. All right, let me see what else I can do. Alright, what I can do? Bring my coffee. Hold on. Ah. Alright, maybe I gotta go get some rest also. Yeah, I've been having like not enough sleep lately. Alright, so I'll go get some sleep and then come back tomorrow. Alright? Alright, so okay, that's the plan. Well, I'll see if I can get the wormhole tomorrow. But if not, we already have the modules for the another cap battery and also flux coils if we need it. But it seems like flux coil is really bad for this. The diagnostic is so much better. Yeah, it seems like the this is not good. You see that? Oh no, that's the cap relay. Right, so either that goes away. 2 cap batteries. 13,000, right? And then we add this, boom. Yeah, that looks way better. 110 stable. Alright, this one looks good, yeah, with the 2 batteries. Okay, so yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. Alright, I'm gonna call it here for today. It's a bit of a short stream. Maybe tomorrow we can find a wormhole and the stream goes a bit longer. Alright, let's see who to raid. Alright, let's go raid Serpent Power. Okay, it's doing some PvP it seems, yeah. 07 everybody. Thank you French, thank you for dropping by. And thank you all those in Kick as well, on YouTube channel and also on Twitch. So thank you for the new follows. Thank you for the many streaks also. Thank you so much everybody for the support. I'll see you guys tomorrow, right? And let's start the raid. There we go. 07 Ringer, thank you so much, man. Yeah, the Naglfar is not that great. So it's just I haven't figured out the formula, the correct formula. So we'll see about it tomorrow. 07 Ravi Rock, yeah. Thank you so much, everybody. Okay, let's send the raid right now. Say hi to SB. Right, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.